I'm not sure if you guys can hear me, but good morning. Shoot, am I talking wrong again? Oh, do I have a delay? Hey, Tarmo. Good morning. Hello, hello, Dallas. Good morning. Nice to see you again. Is everything okay? How you can hear? It's not an echo. Is there an echo? I mean, oh, that's Dallas, I'm so sorry for your loss. Is there? Okay, hold on. Okay, now it should. How about, hey, Lev. How about, is it, I'm always having problems. Good morning, Seven Wonders. Welcome. Yeah, Dallas, I'm glad. I mean, she is. Oh, thank you. She is in a better place. Boy, I know how it feels. Seven Wonders, how was your day so far? Or is it morning, night, or evening? Hey, Dallas, you haven't went to bed yet? I mean, you're in the East Coast, I think. Chalino. Where's that at, Dallas? I know you haven't. I think it's what time is it where you're at, Dallas? Oh, Seven Wonders be careful. I know. LD, welcome to Chit Chat. Seven Wonders, be careful. Make sure you're in a safe place. I know that the whole East Coast is full of rain, I guess. It's a lot of rain coming. What's close? Oh, huh? On the East Coast, because the West, where I'm at, is 237. Chit chatting, yeah. It's nice to chit chat sometimes. So Dallas, So you're in the East Coast, Seven Wonders. Dallas, you're in the what? Probably in the Middle East. I mean, Middle West. Cause I'm in the West. I'm in Arizona. Yeah. Hey, good morning, FPV. LD, take off subscriber. I'll take it out. We have to be careful what we say because they'll give you a strike, to be honest. Hey, David Banner, long time no see. Oh, you're in. Nice. Good morning, FPV. How are you? I thought I. Hello, morning. I'm trying to. There you go. Okay, what topics are we going to talk now? I know we can talk a lot about the topics. South Carolina's going to have a tornado warning. I think a lot of places are going to get that hurricane, which is sad. Anything that we can chat. David, I thought I mod you already. Didn't work. Good morning, Baron. Okay. You should be already. Good morning, Blood. I see it on the map, Cat. Yeah, there's a map where it shows all the rain, right? Chris Flatter, your video uploaded just then. Which one? If there's one that came out, I have to delete it. Smash that button. Yeah, smash the button if you want to. Good morning, Cleveland. Welcome. I'm glad you're here. BK, hi. Good morning. So, what do you guys want to talk about? We can talk about anything. I mean, there's some things that we can talk about, but let me see what can we talk? What were we talking the other day? Anybody remember? We were talking about politics. Um, everything. We've been the vaccines, the chemtrails, the fluoride. What do you guys think about all that? I mean, when you guys let them have the vaccine, I know I wouldn't. What? Let's talk about me getting off my and going to work. Baron, um, what are the names meant? Um, wow, you're talking like your name and my name and anybody else's name. What does it mean about it? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Dallas. Supposed to be working from home again. That's nice, Chris. Working from home, you don't have to be stressed with anybody in your business or the company you work for. Um, I don't know everybody's name it stands for. All I know is mine. Good morning, Blue. Thank you for coming. Um, shoot. LD, it's just so nobody will ban you, or you can ban someone that is disrespectful and, or swearing or attacking someone in chat. You just ban them where it says hit. It's on the right. There's three dots. Click on it and it'll take you what to do. Yeah, it's a get out. Okay. Yeah, if you guys have any questions that you guys saw in the video, you can ask it in chat. Hopefully FPV can answer it through chat. I know he's probably gonna get busy soon. So. Welcome, Kevlin. Thanks for coming. Let me see. Okay, about the hurricane, is everybody okay? Protected? Have food, water? I know some of the areas I think um the light are going out, I think. I'm not sure. You guys have thunder and lightning. Tornado watch in some places. Yeah, I know. Yeah, David Banner, I know. Really? Cleveland? Is it a tornado watch or is it just um having a lot of lightning and thunder and raining? Good morning, Ginger. Thank you for coming. Hey, Chicky, my good friend. Yeah, I'm back. I just decided to do one. It's too early for me. It's probably gonna be 3 o'clock in the morning. Hello, Sandra. Good morning. So yeah. So let me see. Cleveland. So are you prepared? Are you ready for all what's coming? Seven Wonder, really? You guys have a tornado warning too? Do you guys always have them in Oklahoma? But I didn't know other states that I know. Was it a lot of thunder or just that or no lightning? All I know is that everybody needs to be prepared for this hurricane. Seems I can't fit lights and things working from home. I'll see you guys. Have a good one. Beautiful, sunny, and windy day out in UK. Okay, Baron, have a good day. Hi, Native. Good morning. Bosaho. You're back. Come on, Nasa, tweet those angels and bitch slower. Oh, that's good. But are you guys expecting the rain? Has it hit over here with that? Well, you guys, not us. Is there any reports? It just came up very rare here. Hold on a minute. Um, hmm. It says Seven Wonders just came up very rare here. We had an actual tornado in our backyard in 1998. We got lucky, just tore down trees that, but better than our house. True, I believe that. I really do. It's going to be a nice day. Hmm. Yeah. Our our last heat was yesterday. Our summer's over. Well, here in Arizona, it's gonna cool down a little bit to 98, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna go back up. But with the chemtrails, it makes it really hotter than it should be. Awesome, Melty. Yeah, there's some links that are coming through pretty soon. Make sure you just go look at their channel. They have awesome videos. Um, I mean the halos, and I mean she does a good job. Click on FPB. He also does good job. I mean, honest, he really does. And then we have who else? Rose. Rose is also she has good videos. But click on the links that are gonna come out and just go to their channel. All of them. Chemtrails, what is it? It's that stuff that they throw on us, and we are the ones that inhale it, and then it's bad for our health, basically. If if you look at in the sky, Cleveland, you will see the jets. It's all white. You can see it. They make a line or X in either way, and that's what they're throwing. This is why we don't see blue skies. We all see skies. Here in Arizona, it's nonstop. It's always white completely. So yeah. Uh, I'm having problems. Okay. Oh, respectfully. Uh, okay. Respectfully, it's what planes push out. They are not necessarily chemtrails, etc. Huh. That's true. Oh, okay. You seen it? Yeah. Contrails versus chemtrails. There's a link that FPV put in the chat. If you're like gaming, you should drop by my channel. Mm. So yeah. Hi, let's step. Welcome. Good morning, or good afternoon, or good evening. Everybody's days are different. Um, David Banner, Cats. How do you get pop up chat on the screen? So um you go to YouTube. Well, I don't know what you're gonna use if you're gonna use the StreamYard, David. Um, it took me a while to understand and get it, but I yeah. See, FPV is saying it works in the StreamYard. It's not complicated. For me, it was because I had to figure out everything myself with the help of FPV. You still a newbie? Are you talking about to stream, David? I thought you already streamed before on StreamYard. Oh no. Oh, okay. Yeah, FPV says it's a web browser based streaming app, Dave. Do you have Zoom? There's another one too. He might be here still. Good morning, Spring Garden. Welcome. Um, you go to you go from Chit from chat, Chit to chat. Healthy. But yeah. Oh, you're using OBS? That I don't know. FPV might know about that. I I prefer OBS. StreamYard is space and works. His garden. His garden. the- Hi, Spring Garden. Good to see you. Cleveland. Yes, this hurricane is getting crazy. Yeah, I believe it. Isn't it hurricane season? I think it is. They're just making it more worse, as I heard. But I think it's hurricane season. It is. I hope it doesn't hit like the others hurricane that made a lot of damage. You guys just be safe. I know that a lot of people left the city. They already left. I think 2 days ago they left. Yes, Seven Wonders. I know. Hurricane season is just getting started. Yeah, I know. That's why I just said it's hurricane season. May, how are you? Good morning. Nice to see you here. So, how's everybody so far? Is another one out there as well? Oops, where did it go? Um, yeah, Cleveland. They had like one comes and then like another one comes and then another one right behind it, and it's sad because you guys have to go through all that, and then the heat goes around the cold as well. I think. Carolina, welcome. Good morning. Nice to see you. Native says, hold on. Yep, but we won't know our true temperature if man is playing with the weather. How can anyone get a real picture of what is going on if man is playing with the thermostat? Very true. We don't know our true temperature at all. I mean, it's not just now. It has been done doing away in the past. Right now, they're just doing it very heavy. But the plan was way back. They did plans to do this, like part of Agenda 21. So it's just it's already here. Their Agenda 21. It started in the 70s already. That's why the Democrats took control so many times in the 70s, up to Obama. So it's time for it to change completely. That's how we got into debt because of the Democrats. So yeah, but you know, who's controlling the weather? I remember as a little girl that it was never hot at all, and now it's like very hot. But when they put cement or they put that stuff on the road on freeways and stuff, the more we have it, the more hotter it gets. So here in Arizona, it's always hot, And I know a lot of you guys is from the East Coast. If you came in Arizona, for you guys, it's perfect weather, and we'll be with jackets and sweaters in the 60s. So, no, Tama, I wish I speak Chinese. Are you talking to me or somebody else? Oh, May. Hi, Noel. Welcome. I didn't see you come in. Good morning as well. But yeah, I mean, the weather is controlled, but also has to do something. Um, Technology. That's what the researchers they're doing that at this moment. So it has a lot of things to do too. Has the weather, and FPV can explain all that as well. So um, hopefully the links come out so you guys can go check their channel. But oh, you guys just No, I don't, but I know the basic. I wonder I can't see your messages. Hi, John Brooks. Welcome. Good morning. Those are the links. Just click on it and then check it out. And if you have any comments, leave some comments, any questions, and then we'll answer back to you, hopefully. But there's so far 2 links. Wow, I didn't know that. What do you mean, wow, I didn't know that? Cleveland? Did you ask something or? Good morning, Eric Garcia. Hola, ¿cómo estás? All the links are coming out, y'all. Make sure you guys go look at their channels, please. ¿Cómo estás, Eric? Beautiful, cool Nicole. Welcome. Good morning. It's so nice to see all of you guys come in from other streams. I met good people. So 7, do you guys have to be prepared or what? Let's see. FPV says hi, nice, and I. Hopefully we get full Hello show. I hope so too, FPV. I really do. Yeah, Cleveland, it's been very hot this year. Like last year, we had it more hotter. It was like 115, 116. The highest that we've been having yesterday was 112, but it felt more hotter instead of 112. It felt like 115 to me. Carolina, you're driving to Florida. Oh, that's right, huh? Oh, be careful. You're going to work, right? Seven Wonder says, no hablo español, pero hablo japonés un poquito. Do you really? You know Japanese? Seven Wonders? Yeah, Eric, I know you guys have beautiful weather. Oh my God, I can't speak. Okay, just be careful, Caroline. I know you're gonna have to go through the weather, the rain and all that, the storm. But yeah, just be careful. Ricky Barnett, welcome and good morning. Thank you for coming. So, well, all we have is September, October, and November, and voting time. We'll see who will win. I know Trump will, but we'll see. But it'll be voting time. He will win. See, how Japan for a year and have Japanese wife. Ah, that's nice. You had to go to Japan to get a wife. Seven Wonders. The same person, I know. Koichiwa. Is that how you pronounce it, Tarmo? Good morning, RSDT. Welcome. I'm glad you guys are all here. Yeah, hurricane just stayed in Bahamas. Terrible. I haven't seen that seven. Wonder if how much damage it was, or if they're barely getting it. I'm not sure. I haven't seen that part of the Bahamas. Good morning, hurricane. Welcome. We're just talking about hurricanes. Yeah, I mean, I know I saw the map, and it's almost half of the country that you guys are all having lightning and thunder and rain, and there's tornado watch. So we all have to be careful. Um, Let me see. I'm gonna try. It's funny, out of Bahamas, it's really bad. Did it happen just like Puerto Rico when Puerto Rico had it? Seven Wonder says, actually, I met her in America before I moved to Japan after college. We started dating again when I came back. Ah, awesome, awesome. So was that bad in the Bahamas? Sorry, guys, my voice. Yeah, that's what I heard. That's why everybody evacuated in South Carolina. I saw that, and they stopped the traffic going one way, so there was two all the lanes, but going toward another city, and they weren't letting cars go the opposite. They stopped it, so it was like, let me see, one, two, three, six lanes, and they were getting out of the city, going toward another one. So yeah. The hurricane slowed to 1 mile per hour while spinning between 130 and 185 mph. While it was in the Bahamas, lots of damage. Yeah, poor people. I feel bad. Bahamas always get hit, always in a hurricane, and it's so sad that they have to get hit. Seven Wonders says already 160,000 people without power in South Carolina. Already? It hasn't come back. Welcome back, LDR. Seven Wonders, did it came back, your electricity? Your power? Well, me too. I will be feeling sad for them. But these hurricanes lately, they've been very strong every year. And it seems like they get stronger and stronger every year. It's weird. But yeah, I've been noticing that. You're in North Carolina and not here yet? Will it hit their seven wonders in North Carolina? I know we're supposed to have rain. I don't know how much, but we are. Texas, Jason said that They're gonna get a lot of rain for sure, I think. Yes, I don't know what is going on. Me either, Cleveland. Fake news always says fake news all the time. I don't trust them. I just feel that fake news always hide things from us. They don't say the truth at all. Not even about our weather, nothing. They'll tell you about someone got killed, um, what else? Someone got raped. It's just a lot of things that we don't want to hear. We want to hear the truth. But unfortunately, they won't tell us the truth. The fake news is fake news. So it makes people look um, us were the fake news because now they're calling us fake news, which is sad because we're not. Just because we speak the truth, we're the fake news. So let's see. Seven Wonders says, indeed, they just tell us what they want us to hear. Exactly. They just want us to hear whatever they want for us to hear. It's crazy. That's why I don't see fake news. I just see it and just like turns me away. So, good morning, Dave. Oh, I just told you that early because I saw FPV saying good morning. How funny. Cleveland says, my prayers go out to you. Seven. Yeah, we need to pray for all the people that are going to have that hurricane. Good morning, Minuteman. Welcome. It's just chit chat. Native says people on YouTube are just reading their own news headlines from different newspaper or internet news companies. So how can others be fake news if they're just reading the headlines? That's true. That's very true. I agree. There's a lot of channels um that are also fake news, which we just have to be careful. Um, FPV put a link or Gmail to a video of Sun Hello. Or if you capture a Sun Hello, please send the link to video to that email. That's a good idea. Good morning, Brett. How are you today? I think it's morning over there, right? Um, good morning, Blood. I know it's morning over there. I think. Yeah, it is. It's morning. Bye, Dave. Have a good day. Enjoy your day, David. I know that the East Coast always get hit with hurricanes, with rain, snow, a lot of snow. And over here, we need rain, a lot of rain, because some of our lakes are drying up. The reserve 517 where you're at, Cleveland. So, so you're 2 hours ahead of me. Okay, David. It's nice to see you again. Long time. David Banner. Night boss on strike. Oh yeah, that's right. It's in there. I forgot. Chicago. Yeah. There was a couple of people that I went one time to a yard sale or to buy something, and she had two dogs and they're from Chicago, and they were packing to go back to Chicago because she said that she likes the riots that are happening sometimes in Chicago. And I'm like, really? She said, yeah. So they end up going back to Chicago. So, and I know you guys get a lot of snow in Chicago. Brett says I had that Donnie of Daytona show my moon photo last week. I was humbled. Brett, send it to that email that's if you scroll up, that email, send it to there. The photo. Yeah, I thought so. You guys get a lot of snow. There's another link that FPV put out. It says important pull shift information. Okay, yeah, send it to that email. It'll be awesome to look at it. I think you can send it on your phone. So, how many videos do you took? Just one or a couple, Brett? Or was it a video? Yeah, I would love to see it. Let's see if there's any hellos in it. Good morning, Lucky. Welcome. So, hey, Native, there's a channel. It talks about our ancestors, and he's he's perfect at speaking of our ancestors, where it really comes. And he said it was over 2,000 years ago that where all the tribes come from. He's an awesome person to see his videos, and it's like hours. I mean, he gives a very good information. I was there yesterday and it was hours. I mean, hours. Um, it's just one photo of the moon, about 5%. The moon is very invisible. Hmm. There's another link that FPV put. You guys click on it and just look at it. mini ice age to start in 2020. Yep, FPV, it's gonna start 2020. Everything's gonna start then. Oh, you're gonna posting pictures of the sky? Do do you have them in your? Oh, okay, you're gonna post them. Do you have any now, Cleveland, in your channel? Oh, in your Instagram. Okay. Well, Native, that guy, he talks about where they come from, a lot of us, and they took a lot of natives to Europe as slaves, and he talks exactly and breaks it down really good about our ancestors. And he's an awesome guy, honestly. But he talks really a lot of hours, but he has a lot of information. I like it because I want to know my ancestors. But he also said, when I said it here, he also said that the DNA is not the way to go. He said because the government is lying to us. And so he does a lot of research, I mean, a lot, and he brings the information to us. What is ice chain age? FPV can explain it. I mean, he knows what's going on too. If he's around, he can explain it, Cleveland, about the ice age. Yeah, I think we had your cold winter here in England. Yeah, you guys get a lot of snow too, huh, Jiki? Yeah, London does, I know, I think. But you guys get a lot of snow in UK. 1 minute, I'll show you he is right. Here is my help show. He is right. Video came from another brother native. Do you go to his hangouts, his stream? Um, gosh, I forgot his name. I have to let me see if I can look it up real quick. He's also native. He speaks different languages. I mean, Yaqui, he speaks Mayan. He really does. He speaks a lot. And that's why I go to his streams because I would like to know. And it's good for me, at least. Let me see if I can find it so I can tell you the name of oh, his name of his channel is um Kurimio Hawaya. I think that's how you say it. It's part 2. It's his name is spells like this: Kurimeo, and then the other one is Ahau. But his title, oops. Ah, yes, a college diploma. Hold on, you're gonna hear my. His title is How the American Indians Became African Americans. So it is a good place to go and know the knowledge and all the information. What he researched. Yeah, I mean, he does very deep research. FPV put another link. You guys just click on it. Just watch it later if you have time, whenever. Um, FPV, can you put your email or that email so they can send you the photo of the weather or the sky? I mean, Brett needs it so he can send you the photo, please. Brett, I know in my bones something major is coming. Yeah, it is coming. That's why FPV said um that statement, Ice Age, because there is something big coming in 2020. Brett, there's the email where to send the photo. Thank you very much. Okay. Jiki says, not heard the topic about mud floods. What you guys think about that? England and a lot of the other countries building seems to be built in a strange way, something to do with floods, I'm sorry, and floods. Hmm. Wow. Well, floods, I'm saying flies, but floods, if it rains a lot, you end up getting floods. But I don't know. The weather is changing so fast that I really don't know about that in UK, which is strange. Yeah, you guys, you guys gotta click on his channel so you can see what he's doing. I mean, what's gonna come up soon on the next video. Yeah, Chiki, you gotta check it out. You'll like it, and there's a lot of information. Rune, welcome. Good morning. Nice to see you. Um, that one right there, Chiki, is part one. Yeah, since you asked, mud floods, it is terrible word for it. It is not mud that is floating. Mud is merely the result, unless you are talking about dews. Hmm. Native says all creeds are mixed as well, all through time. Like I said, the medicine wheel of the colors in my culture stands for the four great tribes. The great creator made each has a role to play to help Mother Earth. Earth. It's very true, Native. We were talking about that a few days ago, and then another few days ago, like twice. We are talking about all that, about the Mayans and the Hopis. The Hopi tribes, they're responsible for the land around the world. And the Mayans are the ones that give time, which that's why FPV said that a new age or ice age. But yeah, we're supposed to take care of Mother Earth. And until she heals, then we can all heal. Also, step in the out in the grass, ground, whatever, barefooted, and just touch her, and you will feel the energy of Mother Earth. Good morning, Rose. Nice to see you. Time stamped and dated just after moonrise 27th. Hmm. Oh, 27th Avenue, I think, or average. But yeah, I mean, I need to send you that link, Native. He's, like I said, he's an awesome person to hear of the history. He has a lot of information in his channel. Native says, yep, when man walks away from the great creator and nature, his heart hardens. Exactly. I know I do all the time. We feel it. You know, I'm pretty sure all the natives feel it. And I really believe that I'm not sure if everybody agrees what I'm going to say, but I believe that she cries. She's, you know, she doesn't want to see all this chaos on the land. But the Hopi tribes, they know what's coming. They knew it way, way back. And they also knew that the new ice age is coming. That's why we at PB said that in 2020, the ice age. And we believe that because I was looking at a video and they also said the same thing. And the Mayans also said it. They're the ones who said it. Um, but yeah, no, Ab is how the Satanists call it. Okay, August is called by Satanic. August? The whole month of August? Good morning, Bud X. Welcome. Your first time in the stream. Um, Brett, in August, is it the whole August that it's satanic or a certain date? Um, Brett says the picture I sent should be impossible according to science. Did you send it to that email? So, Brett, it's just before September, end of August. It's satanic. Do you know that every holiday is a pagan, right? But every holiday, I think it's like so many days before they sacrifice someone, and then another holiday, another sacrifice. And they're the ones who put the holidays in, but it's to sacrifice children on those holidays. That's why it's, for me, it's, I shouldn't even celebrate them. I don't. But it's pagan's holiday, and like I said, there's sacrifice. But there's like days between them, like Mother Day, and then you have Father's Day. If you count how many days from that, every holiday is the same days. I know I researched that part at least. So what's making? It's okay. You're making apple crumble. That sounds good. With some coffee, Sandra. Yes, they love the September house. Missing 411 kids, many like poor Johnny Hash. Yeah, Brett, I agree. I agree. There's a little girl, she was, I think, 9 or 10, and she was in Tucson, and she disappeared, and they haven't found her at all. So, and there's a satanic church not far from there. So I don't know what happened to the little girl. They didn't find her at all. Oh, you don't drink coffee? Me either, but I thought you did. I drink tea. Yeah, it is so sad because these children should be with their parents, but a lot of them are disappearing. Has I heard? And I really believe that these cults are taking them for sex slaves, for sacrifice, everything. So yeah, they're gonna be disappearing more and more and more, and a lot of them are innocent. Ara, how do you pronounce your name? Arbi, I think that's how you pronounce it. Welcome, good morning. Thank you for coming. Native says Brent is right. Look up the true meaning of the harvest season. Has nothing to do with the Thanksgiving we know. Exactly. What do you think about the harvest, Native? What do you think? Um, what's it meant to me? Harvest is the last day of the cycle, you can say. But harvest is like going and getting people and to talk to them, to wake them up. That's to me is harvest, is to speak to the people. Tea leftovers. I take it. Oh, you got it at PB? Awesome. Brett says many of these Freemasons sacrifice their kids to pillory trying to climb the ladder of Freemason. Yep, I agree. A lot of the actors and actresses and sports and singers and all them, they do sacrifice their own family, their children. It's sad. You have them and then they sacrifice them. Pieces is this month, full moon, and pieces this month. The harvest. Wow. Let me see. Awesome, FPB. I'll look at it later. You can show me. Brett says the harvest kids and torture them for weeks so they are full of indoctrination in September for their sick ritual. Yep, yep. I agree very much. They have blood in their hands. Innocent blood they have in their hands, which is it's scary. You gotta watch your kids because it also could be the parents. They give them their children for money. I know there's been some news about that the parents are the ones. Like the one that their two brothers, they went to some country and they had a some young girl that her mom gave it to them. They went in through the window or something and she disappeared. I forgot their names. That one of the politician did it, or that's with the politician, and that little girl was never found. Well, on the football, baseball, I don't know about basketball. Look at some of the U.S. football pros selling their transgender kids. So sad. Yeah, I mean, they also, if you look at like, say the Super Bowl, and if you see all these people dancing and singing, look how they dress and look what they do. As they doing that dance and singing, underneath they're sacrificing children. This is why I don't go to the games at all or concerts as well. They do that underneath. If anybody knows about it, but I do. But if you look at the stage, you'll be seeing all these signs as well and their dance and their song. Yep. Let me see. Oops. Let me see if I can see her. Hold on, native. Okay. Yep, they want the pheromone. of fear in their blood. True. How many innocent children that they have assassinated, and their hands are full of blood of innocent people, innocent children. Hopefully soon they all get these that sacrifice children, I hope. Used to be sports for legal reasons, all very Masonic, all these angels and squares on the field. Yeah, definitely, Brett. And yeah, it needs to be sports, but they still do it, here in the United States, at least I know. But like I said, if you look at the stage and how they dance and what they sing and what they have on, you're gonna realize that they're doing a dance for sacrifice, children underneath. You just gotta look at it very carefully and you'll see. Sandra says, P900 says this. Oops, where'd you go? She says, to be fair, FPV Brent's camera is pretty damn good in I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna pronounce it. Comparison. That's what it is. Brett says, let me see. The list goes on, Brett. Brett says, same with baseball, softball, China, cricket, rugby, football, soccer, the lot, bowling, curling, dart, pool, snooker. Yep, everything. Even the Olympics, it's the same thing. They sacrifice, even though nobody knows, but the Olympics as well, they do the same thing, which is sad. Tarmo says it's sport entertainment now for legal reasons, used to be sports. Mm. Native says, my great aunt said when Mother Earth changes, people need to think with their hearts and not their brains. That got us all in trouble with the Creator. And she is 98 and still going strong. Amen. That's awesome, Native. But she has a reason here, still here on Earth. I really agree, Native. We are responsible for Mother Earth, but unfortunately, we're not. I remember we used to use paper bags. Now we use plastic, straws. All that is terrible on our Earth, big time. I know here in Arizona, they're going back in paper bags little by little. They don't want plastics anymore. Um, let me see. Okay, little step. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Have a good day. Be careful out there if you're by the hurricane, little step. FPB put another link, and he says another from airline window. Thank you, little step. We'll see you around, like always. Brett says we must rail against these extremely low vibes identities in our meditation. Yep. I'm not sure FPV will agree on this, but our positive vibes are being taken away from us for some reason. And we feel the negative in us in this world. And the more they suck the positive energy, the more power the negative gets. But there's more positive than negative. That's what I think. I'm not sure what FPV thinks, but that's what I think. That our energy, our positive energy, is being sucked from these government. They're making us weak. Hi, Ham. Welcome. It's been a long time. I'm glad you're here. Let me see. Let me see if I can wrench you again. I can find it. Oh, here it is. I can find it. Oh, okay. How are you, Ham? It's been a long time. Oh, okay. Awesome. I'm glad you're here too. The good will out. Hmm. Hurry back, FPV. But yeah, I mean, that's what I think. What do you think, Native? Do you think they're taking our positive vibes? I mean, we feel the Mother Earth. We feel that she needs to be healed. The only way we can be healed, she needs to be healed first, and then we will be. What was that with the PV? Britt says, I feel that when I was doing my last prison sentence, I was maybe given an injection that started by my chronic health problems. Wow, really? That's very sad in prison. I can't believe it. I think in prison they give vaccines, don't they? Or something. Toxic. Yeah, I agree, Brett. But I feel that they do give injections in prison. I know people that are in there and they say stories that, oh my God, like the ones that rape little kids, babies, and they go to prison, they'll do the same thing what they did to the little girl. Because a lot of people don't like that, and that's what they get when they go to prison. Which I don't know what I think about that. I was a bit of a handful, 17 stone bodybuilder, and left there a trembling wreck. How you doing now, Brett? You're doing a lot better. Okay, let me see what you say. Yes, I got many that I feel helped started some autoimmune problems. So when they gave you that vaccine, you started to feel different. Were you feeling weak? Hi- Hey, Kill Hut 702. How are you? Welcome. Good morning. I think it's morning over there. Um, I'm glad you guys are here. Hi, Save Robbie. How are you? Welcome. Got a thumbs down. Yay. It's okay. How old were you when you got the vaccine? Who? Jackie? Me or what? Don't want to offend. Well, yeah, I agree. Seven Wonder says, don't want to offend anyone, but when it comes to rape or abuse of a woman or child, I think eye for an eye is appropriate. Yeah, I agree. I mean, if it was my child, yeah, I would I would want someone to do the same thing. To let them feel what that child went through. Here in Arizona, there was a report of a baby. I think she was how many months? 2 months, and her father did what he did and killed the baby. And that to me is sick. So sad. God. God, you don't know if it's night or morning. Okay, Brett says, I can only say that I have never been right since those set of vaccine. I felt I needed in the prison environment, and I was in my mid 30s. Never been in trouble since. I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing good. I like my feelings on these children when you hear it on the news or someone tells you about their child. I I get so upset because it hurts me what they're going through. Like I said, if it was my child, I would protect my child all as much as I can. I mean, it's just sad, honestly. And I know Minnesota, I think they have the law of Muslim, which is sad and sick. Um, Good morning, Kevin. Welcome. Nice to see you this morning. Red says 50 now. What do you mean 50 now? What you get? What, what you're saying? Who's gonna rape the rapist in prison? Who gets out to them? Because a lot of times going in, they're already asking what was he in for, and they will tell them. The guards will tell them, and then once they know, they end up doing what they're doing. Like I said, I know people in prison, and they tell me worse things, and I can't believe it, but they do. You got 6 years for smashing a pedal. Oh wow! You just oh my God! Hi, Dread. Welcome. It's been a long, long time. A couple of days ago, Dread, I was talking about how a lot of people that I know in Flat Earth hasn't came lately, but like I guess the last one, uh, some came from Flat Earth. But I'm glad you're here. In 203, 2003, is that when you went? Shoot, in prison, I also know that they make you beat up someone or else they'll beat you up. They'll send you to do that. I know people that told me all about that. I couldn't believe it. I was like, "Are you serious?" They said, "Yep, they do that. You gotta obey them, or they end up doing something to you." Is that right, Brett? There's also, let me see. There's also people that come out and they do the same, what they used to do, and they end up going back. A lot of times it's because they don't want to be in this environment out here, instead of inside the prison. So what they do, they end up doing something to go back. I guess they like it or whatever. But yeah, they end up going back because they don't want to be out, like we are right now. They don't want to change their ways. They want to stay their ways. They end up going back. I got no brother when I was 17 stone of anger muscle. You don't have no brothers? Oops. Fred says I have shared cells with the worst of murders. Really? I thought they have them separate. Or is it high risk, Fred? Brutal. I knew a guy who knew nothing else. Oh, wow. Really? I mean, there's good people that come out, with a degree, and when they come out, they get a good job. But like I said, there's other people that just want to go back to prison. I was a cat A, or category. Yeah. Sometimes I think that there should be some of the prisoners come out that are good and put all the politicians in there instead. Maybe the world would be better. Opinion. But how you doing, Dread? A long time. How's Canada? Red says they got out, took lots of Valium and booze, and let themselves be caught so they have a home. Exactly. That's why I'm saying they want to go back. They don't want to pay no bills. They don't want nothing. They end up doing something stupid and going back instead of fixing their own life. I wouldn't want to go back. Max security. Mm. Um, Dread says all is good up here, sister. Hope all is good there. Yeah, it is. I'm okay. Doing good. Getting back into streaming again. So, and here I am. Yeah, Brett. I don't know why these people think they want to go back. I guess they must like that lifestyle. They have so many opportunities outside. I know there's a company that will hire inmates when they come out, and they also give them a place to live. And this is in Buckeye, Arizona. It's a ranch where they raise chicken for eggs, and they have a big apartments, and they're for inmates. So when they get out, they have a job, which is awesome. And they're called Hickmans. That's the name of the company. So yeah, which is cool. But once their time is up, they end up some of them end up leaving and getting another job. But a lot of them will go there to get better, and then until their time's up. But I would do it because it's free rent. You don't have to pay nothing. I mean, nothing, not even electricity. You just buy your food, but it's nice. It's really nice. They're big apartments. Fred says, I knew so many guys that were brought up in the system, homes being raped, so they know nothing but being locked up and can't handle being outside. Yep, exactly. That's what I'm saying. They end up going back, doing their own crime or doing another different crime because they want to go back. Like I said, they don't want to have nothing to do with the world, not even get a job, not into nothing. It's so sad. So I'm glad you're doing good though, Brett. That's awesome. I have I have. There's a prison, I said like 40 minutes from here where I live. It's very close. There are the inmates, the ones that they end up getting from her Hickman egg ranch, from that prison when they get out. Like 5 minutes from there, or 10 from that prison. So yeah. Brett says oops, one of my best friends. Let me see. I don't know why he didn't do. One of my best friends from school was raped repeatedly by the oh wow social worker he lived with, who was one of Scotland's top social workers. Wow, that's sad. They're the ones that's supposed to help you, not destroy you. Hey, PB, there's a video for you or for everybody to see. So you guys make sure you click on that link. I'm getting nervous here talking. Brett says he told us all about it when he got older and the social worker got caught with a 3-year-old. Oh my God, later, but changed himself the day before trial. You gotta be kidding. A 3-year-old? Man, poor baby. Sorry, this social worker hanged himself the day before trial. He probably did it because he didn't want to face another charge, you can say. Mm. His guilt. His guilt wasn't in peace in his mind. But man, I can't believe it. A third year. I mean, a little. Oh God, that's sick. Where was the parents at? That's what I understand. Where's the mom? Where's the dad? Not changed. What do you mean, Brett? He was a friend with all the judges? Really? Wow, I can't believe that. With judges. Well, yeah, I can believe that. I really can. Even lawyers, I think, they do the same BS. His mom could not cope with him. We were all a pretty wild bunch. Hmm. I don't know. Justice will happen to everybody that did wrong, even politicians, everyone that is involved of sexual abuse with children, sacrificing, everything. Click on one channel so you guys can see what she does. Check her out. I mean, she does good things as well. In her channel, she has a lot of good videos. Native says, you ever think they flood our major cities with drugs so parents get hooked on their drugs and lose their children to the beast system? Yep, I agree. That's why they want us to have a medication over another one as well. They want us like to be a zombie, which a lot of us are. And then the marijuana makes it worse. They make us all zombies. Sorry, whoever smokes it, but that's how I feel. There's FPV's channel. You guys click on it, go to his channel, check it out. He has awesome videos. I mean, a lot of information. So click on it. Dread, have you seen FPV's channel lately? You should. I know you used to follow us, but you should check it out. Honestly, you'll see a lot of information that the research has done, and I know you know a little bit of our research. Let me see. Wow, chicken. They get away from it, huh? Or do they go to prison, Jiki? Let me see. I know flood the cities and countries with all manner of drugs. How in the hell does Pentel hit the street? Wow. A lot of the drugs come through our country. It comes to our country through borders. You know, the thing that I've been thinking way, way back, that our drugs also come on trains, airplanes, and these people that cross, they only cross with a little bit of drugs. But the main ones that I feel is the train and the airplanes. and those big boats. They bring all that drugs in here. Drugs from Japan, not Japan, I mean China. They bring their own drugs over here. I do follow FPV when my head is clear. I get along a brain fog from Bimaru. I don't know how to pronounce that name, but my mind is working today. Awesome. Yeah, Brett, he has a lot of information. Just check out his channel. I mean, it's awesome. Honestly, it's awesome. Dread says, let me see what you say, Dread. I feel like his work lines up in many ways with my thoughts on this place. I thought so because you were following us on the research thread, but you got to check his channel out because there's a lot of info that you don't know that you haven't seen or heard. But check it out, you'll see. Let's see. Red says this Pentel is made by the big pharma. Yeah, I could. It's like the Philippines. They have to take a vaccine, all of them, and a lot of them are doing it. For some reason, they have to take that vaccine. You think about it. Is it an experiment on them, like they do in Africa and other places of the world? Here in the United States. Hmm. P900 says you would love to live with a tribe. Yeah, Sandra. Oh my God, I would too. I mean, I should go and see my tribe is at, just to feel their presence, and live a little bit with them. I agree. I think it would be awesome. Dred says, does FPV thinks there's a dome? I can't remember. I don't believe in a dome, but maybe a ceiling. FPV can answer that question, Dred. He's here in the chat. I do love watching FPV, but I don't have much to add to what I am trying to take in. But I have ever believed in this electromagnetic one's verse. I think that's how, I don't know if it's two words. Sandra says no dome proven. Hmm. I agree, Sandra. We don't even know if there's a dome or not a dome. Everybody says there is a dome. Yeah. FPV says until we have some data to prove a dome, there's not much use looking into it. Yeah, I agree. Just as I agree. So, I mean, but yeah, Dred, you should go look at the information FPV had or has. Okay. FPV, that's for you. Dred asking you a question. Jiki says people talk about lightning sprites or spirits. Don't know if that has something to do with the ceiling. Hmm. I'm not sure neither, Jiki. You think so, Dread? What Jicky say? Mm, let me see. Doesn't mean there isn't one. Means he have no proof, so it's on the shelf until proven. FPV says, "Don't think I've looked at that Dread, but sounds similar to what's going on in our model." Yep. There is so much there, Dread, that you can catch up. I mean, you'll be blown away what the research has been doing lately. I think it's been months, right, Dread? You haven't been here, as I know. Let me see. Native says, "Yep, why they're chemtrailing us, brother." FPV. Boy, okay. Jiki says, Maryland's spirit level is mentioning it's when she does street activism. Who is she? Jiki? Dred says, "Summertime sister. I'm outside instead of watching vids." How's the weather in Canada, Dred? Is your summer over or you guys still have summer? Oh, summertime sister. Sorry. Native says, "Yep, hide in my thoughts, only the Kachinas." Hmm. Check her out, Merlin's spirit level. Do you have the link, Chicky? How you could put it in chat? It says I was up with my scope at 3 a.m. this morning, and I swear the stars were moving about. And all recent photos I have taken of the stars show like a part of Ezekiel wheel has broke. Well, Brett, FPV can see that. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's all in the research, Brett. Okay, Dred, thanks for stopping by, but look into his work. Have a good day. FPV, Dred said that he'll be back to see him. See you. Oh, you're welcome, Dred. Okay, there's the link that Jiggy put. You guys check the channel out. When you see the red kachina is a warning. Yeah. The Hopi Indians talks about the kachina all the time. But I'm pretty sure the other tribes. And they also, the Hopis also will see, they say they will see a blue star. And they said when that blue star comes, then destruction comes. So that's their prophecy as well. But FPV study on the Kachina too. I think. Rosemar, welcome. De Peru. ¿Cómo estás? Why Kachina is the preferred Hopi is the most spiritual people in my exactly. I agree, Native. They were chosen. They were supposed to. They need to protect this land, and Mayans is the time. So the Hopis they own half of. They own half of this country, as they spoke. But yeah, they're very spiritual, and they know what's going on, and they know what's coming. They also said when they elders don't plant the corn, then they do it late, then destruction will come. And you know what? I'm, they're right because they were planting corn and the corn didn't grow because they don't use no chemicals or anything for it to grow. It's just normal. They plant it normal. And what they do, they get the corn, they take all the corn off and they save it into one of their place that get a storage or a room. And they use that as a seed for the next year. And he was saying that the elderly, if they don't do it the right time to plant the corn, then destructions will come. That are that's their prophecy too. So yeah. Rosmar, ¿cómo estás? ¿Vives en Perú? Vas a salir, pero vives en Perú. Ah, oh, estás en la casa. Good morning, Zoo. Welcome. Oh, vives en España. Oh, pero eres de Perú, ¿no? Native says reason why I say white is Hopi. Says we'll see a white flash. Hmm. I didn't hear from the elderlies about that. Yo soy de Estados Unidos en Arizona. No, yo no soy de México, pero mis padres son mexicanos. Yo nací aquí en Estados Unidos, pero soy mexicana, también tengo sangre de India, como le dicen, pero soy de un tribu, tengo dos tribus dentro de mí, que es Yaqui, el otro es Kikapú. Jiki says the earth rotating the other way around. Um, Fred says the Mayan, Aztecas, Incas, and Hopi all knows what is going down. Exactly. I know they know. Centuries they knew. You know, they know a lot more than we do, really. This is why it's very important to listen to the Hopi tribes because they're the ones that know what's coming on Earth, has destruction, the weather, and then the Mayans know about the time. They know the time what's gonna happen. So if you add it with the Hopi and the Mayans, both of them know the time and how Mother Earth is gonna be healed. Aún no, dice mi amiga. No, todavía no. ¿Por qué, Rosmar? Fred says, I believe all the tribal nations to be a very honorable people who are smashed into place just like us, Scottish and Irish. Hmm. Yep. Rosmar dice, qué bueno que sepas español. Okay, GK, you're gonna go. We'll see you later. Thank you. Enjoy the stream. Much love. Thanks. We'll talk to you later in Discord if you have open, if you're not doing anything. Tienes que hacer muchos directos porque veo que ya tienes 1000 amigos, por eso te pregunté. Sí, pero para decirte la verdad, no me interesa el dinero. Yo lo hago por mi corazón, ¿no? Pero quién sabe en futuro, pero para mí no, ahorita no. Gracias por preguntarme. Oh, okay. Oops, wrong one. Let's see. Brett says the dragon tail is going to be like being in a huge pinball machine. But hey, HO, that's the way to go. What a time to see. Yeah, you can believe that we're going to see all these changes in 2020. Native says, always a reason for the founding people of this country. Have faith in the Creator. He knows what He is doing. It's all in His hands, anyways. Yeah, I agree, Native. But also, our Creator is doing an awesome job to show the research what to do, so the truth will come out. Because that's what the Creator wants, and that's what Mother Earth wants. Voy a seguir con la limpieza, amiga bella. Sí, estás bien. Vas a limpiar la casa. Si no llega mi esposo y me va a decir que estuve todo el día en el horno. Ah, sí, así son los hombres, ¿no? Los esposos, que tienes que tener algo para comer cuando lleguen del trabajo, ¿no? Somebody said something. Oh, wait a minute. Killhunt says you get a little deeper than what I'm used to, but I'm here to support Cat. Oh, that's right. The other streams do it different, huh, Killhunt? I'm more about more topics, more different things. That's my channel. It's not like the other ones that we go to. Um, sí, es cierto, huh, Rosmar, que uno tiene que tener la comida lista, todo limpieza. Es que vamos a salir a comer por ahí y no quiero que me digan que no hace nada. Ay, qué bueno. Eso sí, eso sí le haces para que te lleve a comer una parte. Thank you, Kilhunt, for being here. Besos de ella. Te dejo. Chao a todos. Gracias, Rosme. A ver, por ahí los miramos otra parte. Que tiene buen día. Aproveche la comida. If my- Native says, if my kids was home, they would tell me what you're saying is Spanish. Their mom is Mexican. Well, she was asking me if I basically collect money for this channel. I told her no because I don't want it. Maybe in the future, but no. And then we're talking about her husband coming home and she has to clean and cook or clean. She's gonna go out to dinner with them. That's all it was about. So my kids will learn both culture in school here. That's awesome. You mean Spanish as well, or what? Native. Beth says simply look up summoning skills and have a good look. Then when you are out of the house, have a look at all movies, adverts, and look look here. You will see the symbol everywhere. Yeah, even in parts like, for instance, in Colorado, the new airport, if you look inside, it's all satanic, big time. And I don't know why they changed it. And then they have statues of ancients there, and it's weird. I'm half Mexican and know a little bit of Spanish. That's nice. If you learn two languages, you get paid more. That I know here in Arizona they do. I learn from my children. Awesome, native. That way you can speak when you come to the United States. Kill him, mi amor. How funny. After all, their natives has dwelt in my book. Hmm. Yep. So you're native, right? What's your percentage? I'm only 1/4 or 1/3, but I can be in the reservation. I barely made it. So if I have children, they won't make it, but I can. You know, I know they told me that if I go and get all my paperwork from the two different tribes, um, they will go back since I was born to receive what is mine, what I deserve, which is money, and they'll give you a land and they give you medical, all that. But the money wise, they will pay you back since you were born. But you have to show them proof. In other words, birth certificates and go back and then, your parents, grandparents, their parents, until you find the the proof that you need to claim what's yours. Yeah, they are native. So is African Americans. They are also natives. South America is different. How different? Kill hunt. But Mexicans, they are. They're the tribes that been here from the beginning. As the generations pass, they're still here. And a lot of them are in Mexico. That's why they have different hard names to pronounce in some cities or states. In United States, North America, Central America, and South America. Exactly. All America. So you're correct. But I also was seeing something yesterday or today that it was yesterday with that guy that I was mentioning early about his channel. He's the one that said that they came and took these natives to these other countries, Europe, and they stayed there as slaves. So reality about the slaves of the blacks are really the tribes of that go back thousands of years ago. I'm telling you, he goes into deep, deep information about the natives. He also puts music. He speaks different languages. I mean, he's awesome, honestly. So, but I would like to know a lot of stuff with my natives. I only know a little bit. I used to speak Kickapoo language when I was little, but now I forgot. Once you grow up and be in school, everything you forget. So yeah, but I would love to find out, but not because of the money. Native says Mexico also has a great bloodline in them from the white tribe from from the fighting Irish. Yep, it's like when San Antonio fought against Spain. I think it was Spain trying to fight the Alamo. They fought too against the Mexicans and their Mexican tribes. Why? Because they wanted their land. They wanted their land. That's why they fought for it. Let me see. Kilham says South America is trying to come to North America. Needs paperwork if I'm correct. Please don't get me wrong. Not all the way sure. Hmm. Well, yeah, but if you look at these countries like what Venezuela and Colombia, they're pushing their people out of their own country. Why? Who knows? And this is why they're coming where we live. But it's up to their government to fix the problem and let them stay there. But I don't know. But yeah, they're trying to get all America, and I'm saying all Central, North. What's the other one? Well, all America, Sur, much. That's where they're coming. But they always there's this saying, if I'm correct, like this land where I live in Arizona was um, Sonora. The land will come back to the people. In other words, a lot of Mexicans will be in my state because it does belong to them. and there are Yaquis. So this land belongs Yaqui, and it's Sonora. That's why they call Sonora Desert in Arizona. These are things MSM don't tell people. They always use the old trick called racism card on us all. Yep, I agree. They just want us to fight each other. That's all. And they also don't want us to know the truth, Native. Red says I was at the local old library yesterday and the gates were covered in the fleur de lis, which is deeply Masonic and also the emblem of the Boy Scout that was started by elite Pedro. I agree. Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts. Yep, it is, Kilhunt. It is on the border of Arizona and Mexico. Oh, really? You used to live in Tucson? Wow. Tucson's a nice place to live. They have good weather. I would love to live in Tucson. You know, Tucson was supposed to be the capital of Arizona instead of Phoenix. You've been telling people that the Jesuits order hides all culture, history, and lies to us, all with help from the Mason in my book. Yep, I agree, Native. I mean, they're lying to us about where we come from, what's our ancestors. They don't want us to know the truth. And you know why? Because we can claim the land back, and they don't want that because we have all the rights, has the blood of our ancestors. But we might not win against the government. I've been telling people, oh, okay, I just read that. Okay, yeah, I went to the border a couple of times, but got caught with a cartel, unfortunately. Then moved back to Las Vegas. Wow. Where at? In Arizona? Kill Hunt. Is that in Arizona? Okay, FPV, thanks for coming. I know you have things to do. I don't I don't know what time is it. Almost 5 here. Who lives in the east side? In the east coast? Ended up in Sonora. In Mexico or here? That's an hour. Are you from Mexico, Kilhunt, or are you from the United States? Arizona? Hi, TJ. Welcome. Good morning. But yeah, there's a there's a park not far from me, and it's an old ranch. There's two houses. They made it into like a historic. You could go in and see it. They remodeled a little bit, not too much, but that house owned a lot of land, even where I live and my home, everything. And they sold it. But when you go there, you can feel the presence of someone. I do. And I don't know if it's when they took the land at those days, the 1800s and 1900s, but you could feel it. Went from Vegas to Tucson, got in trouble, and came back to Vegas. Kilhead, isn't Las Vegas worse than Phoenix or Tucson? TJ is saying hello from New Zealand. Kilhead, isn't it worse in Las Vegas than Tucson? Or is it the same? I know there's a lot of Hispanics there. Hmm. Native says the Scots still keep their culture and their tongues another clan of the white tribe. Strong spirit, the Scots are like the Irish. Brent. Not close when it comes to cartel. Well, wherever state you go, there's always a cartel, especially in the borderline. There's always cartels, always. And it's sad because when one of the borders say like example Nogales, and then you have Agua Prieta. So if someone's bringing drugs in Nogales, what they do, they shut the border of Agua Prieta or reverse it because they caught someone bringing drugs over. So they alert the next city, which is Agua Prieta. You have Nogales and Agua Prieta. Hi, Hurricane. Welcome back. The cities here in Scotland are a lot similar than in the States. My city has around 275,000. Wow, that's a lot of people. Well, they should. I'm glad they're keeping their culture and their tongue. I'm really glad because it stands out from who they are. They didn't change, and they shouldn't change. None of the tribes. They should continue their culture, their way of living, the way they plant their own food. They knew the plants, what to eat, how to hunt. So yeah. Zeus says the Scott clan had 1,000 spears. Hmm. No, Europe, like UK and other places, isn't it like going back in the 1800s, 1600s? They have homes still there, or like historic, or abandoned. You're welcome, Hurricane. Cartel works hand in gloves with the border patrol. Exactly, Brett. You're right. You're 100% right. You could just give them a little bit of money and they'll let you come through as well. It's so sad. You can see it all. But like I was saying earlier, they bring it through trains, boats, and airplanes. And the ones that they catch over the border are people just that trying to make that extra money, you can say. But the main problem is our government. They need to stop it. When they when they catch people with marijuana, cocaine, Valiums, you name it, who keeps it? The government. Why? Because they the ones who disturb it. They give it to the people. Why? Because they want them zombies. Those are my take. That's my opinion. They even messed and tried to destroy the yellow tribe. Hmm. They tried to destroy everybody, all the natives, but not all of them died. A lot of them lived. Brett says, I remember years ago a plane crashed in New Mexico, and when the locals got there in the hills, there were black OPS government troops. Made them turn back. One of the logic got the plane number and checked it. Mm. Kohut, you drove it from Tucson to Sedona Stash House. Did you like Sedona? It's nice, isn't it? I like the creek where you could go swimming. That's up north, by the way. Native puts a link in. He says this is a native story for all creed that dwells in all of mankind. I hope you enjoy it. Who are yellow tribes? Native can answer that question, I think. Native, can you? Who's the yellow tribes? Do you know? Asian? Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh. Hurricane you knew that too? A lot of us should know our native, speak our language. I want to start studying it again. Both of them, Yaqui Kickapoo language. I think that's why my father taught me well to hunt and to find plants that you can eat and get water. So that's what I'm saying. They're keepers of air. Are they really? Chohan says, no, this was just desert. I couldn't enjoy anything. Drove right back to Tucson and left as soon as I could back to Vegas. Do you like Las Vegas better than Arizona? Hmm. TJ says, I live in a village, part of a tribe. Marui, I don't know how to pronounce that word. Maori culture is still strong here in New Zealand. Hmm. Well, like I said, a lot of the tribes went to different countries. So that's where a lot of the DNA or bloodlines are from um, Europe. But they were here first, the natives. Um, Brett said, let me see. Let me see what you say. Brett says, I am quarter Roma Gypsy and part English, but have been raised in Bonnie, Scotland. Oh wow. A gypsy. I thought they don't exist, but they still do, right, Brett? Yeah, it is more cheaper. Um, has I heard the two bedrooms apartment is like five something or six, and that included the water and all, but it's very cheap. Even Eloy, they have it very cheap. Brett says, "Do you have many nations?" It says that there were big buildings when they got there. Hmm. I don't know about that question, Brett. Kilhunt says at the time was around 380. So yeah, penny. Oh, yeah, yeah. Native says they do, Brett. Yep, they will kill. I mean, sorry. In in Vegas, I pay so much. Yeah, I know. I have some friends that live in Las Vegas. They want to move. They say it's getting bad in Las Vegas. Is that true? Yeah, I don't know. Las Vegas, I wouldn't want to live there for sure. Too much too much temptation. I wouldn't want to be there or live there. That's destruction in that state. You be destroyed within in Las Vegas. But I saw some news that say the tribal elders said there were a huge building in the United States, but they had no use for them. So they went to ruin. Then the World Fair. Hmm. Where can these buildings be in the United States, Brett? It can probably be in New York. Who knows? So, what do you guys want to talk about? This native stuff or where you live or whatever? What do you guys want to talk about? That needs to be talked about, basically. Let me see, it's already 5 o'clock. Um, I'm not- got only streaming 77 minutes. So 60, that's almost 1.5 hours. Kilhunt says, I'm doing it all by myself, paying 1,000 a month. I have no one to help. I have no choice, me and my pop. Your dad, you mean? It makes it work because I'm strong willed. Yep. You have to ah, stay strong. You have to. We can't fall down. We have to be strong. What's coming, coming, and we have to be strong for Mother Earth. So we all have to do our part, whatever that is. But we have to use it, do it, and finish it. And it could be until the end. I'm not sure. Okay, Brett says, I think some older in Chicago and the like have been built upon the ruins. Let me see. I'm a 2X cancer survivor. I can get through anything. Yeah, Kilhan, we can. Ka Kaha. Is that how you pronounce it, TJ? Kia Kaha. I think Kaha. Stay strong. Click clack. Welcome. Thank you for coming, Randy. Thanks for coming, you all. Supporting my channel. Thanks. How do you pronounce that, TJ? Kiakaha. Is that how you pronounce it? Oh, your dog, not your pet. Oh, okay. Sorry. How are you doing, Randy? How's your day? I know I haven't slept. It's morning, but I'm not sleepy. I did some rest. I slept for a while, so that's why I'm up. So let me see. Click clack. How's your day going? I don't know where you live. If United States, UK, Netherlands. I don't know. Those that just came in, click on these links and go check out their channel. They do awesome jobs. So all the links are gonna come out. So make sure you just check out their channel. They do a lot of good infos compared to my channel, but they do a lot. They do a lot. They take their time, many hours, everything. Oh, I did pronounce it right. Oh well, Kaha, Kaha. They say it here a lot. Oh, are you close to the hurricane too? Up north in Carolina? I know south, but how about you guys in North Carolina? Where am I from? I live in the United States, Arizona, born and raised. Click clack. I'm an Arizona lady. Hey, I'm a country girl. Wow. Are you guys evacuating? Okay. I think you guys are evacuating then. I think. I forgot the name of the city that they had to leave. A lot of people. You heard that the Bahamas have been wiped out and It's been island. Now I got my reef tanks. I'm saying. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Make sure you guys click on those links. You don't have to see the channel right at this moment, but look look at their channel and the info that they put out. You will like it. You will enjoy it. You might have questions, but you will like it. And if you do have questions, put it in their comments, and they will get back to you. So now I got my reef tanks. I'm staying. Yes, it has. Not going to be that bad. It will weaken down by time it hits there. Well, that's good. I hope so. Click clack that it slows down, but you guys are still gonna get a lot of rain. Whoops. Hardcore click. Stay safe. TJ. Let's see. Native says, well, yeah, they had to wipe out Pedal Island of Horror due to they think the creator won't see what they did there. True, I agree. You can't hide under a rock. Anyways, they know where you're at. Even our government, those that are with the government, they know where we're at. Maverick Star Reloaded has a lot of great videos about a magnetic. I'm not gonna pronounce words today. Magnetic home immigrant. But the creator hears everything and sees everything. I agree, Native. And Mother Earth is very angry, is she? And grandmother is the Grand Canyon. Yeah. Let me see. I see you. Hi, Corey. Welcome. Thanks for coming. I think it's daytime for you guys already over there. And if you're in the East Coast, it's 8 o'clock. Man, it's 6 o'clock in Central. Here is 5 o'clock. Boy, time flies. How many of you guys from the United States vote this November? Native, totally agree. They think Satan will be their new god after the coming reset. The eye of the Most High are upon them all. They really think they will live in paradise fools. You're welcome, Corey. Well, yeah, Mother Earth is angry. People always have to kill each other instead of helping one another like brothers and sisters. Yep. Isn't that sad, Native? We're supposed to unite, and instead we're just hurting each other. Big time. Minnesota is 7-12. Also, you're also in Central America. I mean, Central. My God. Sorry, you guys. I'm just getting tired. I'm on the west side. You're in Central. Native, there's a lot of things that FPV is doing with the Hopi tribes prophecy. You're in Australia, TJ? Okay. Peace back to you. Thanks for coming, TJ. I appreciate it. Far Central? Yeah. It's by Canada, isn't it? The border of Canada? Or am I wrong? We truly have a mess. Wait. We truly have a messed up as a species, not realizing just how against the Most High all this high tech, smart gadget. Corey says, yeah, Central Wilmington, Minnesota. I thought so. For sure. Corey, is there, what is it called? Like a little where they stop you and just like here in Arizona and Mexico, they have that border. Do you have that by you? Below the Great Lakes, I believe not quite Canada. Hmm. There's a lot of natives in Canada as well. I would like to get somebody and do a interview to her and see if she's native, 100%. And she goes to the powwows and she does all this stuff with the children that are natives. And she was saying that the government wanted these children to go to a public school, but their tribe fought it and they won because they want to teach them the culture of their ancestors. And she talked about it so many times in that, and she's very spiritual, very. And I would love for her to come on the panel. I'm gonna send her a message if she will. Yeah, but it will be awesome. She has a lot of information about her native, but she mentioned that what I just said about the children. And I'm glad that they fought for the children because you have to teach them their culture, teach them how to do things. She was saying how to knit, how to make blankets, how to cook, their natives food. So, but they won, and I'm glad. And this is in Canada, okay? She lives in Canada. Yep, a lot of them did. They did. They ran for their freedom. Corey says 2020 is all can see truth. Last Trump. We are seeing the truth, even through Trump. He's the one that I believe he's the one that is trying to stop a lot of things happening to the United States, but he's also part of it. Even he says he's not, but he is. But Trump will be 2020. I know that 100%. House of Windsor is an evil bunch to natives there. Wow, really? Who are they? Native, who are they? They did the same to us, killed anyone wearing tarta and also anyone speaking Gaelic. Yeah, I can believe that. There's a lot of racism. A lot of people don't realize that this land belongs to the natives. And no offense, but I'm not gonna say it. I don't want to offend no one. They got them drunk. They lied to them. They stole their lands. I mean, oh wow, can't believe it. Thank you, Kilhunt. Well, I'm also a native. We all have gifts. We just have to tap into our gifts, spirituality. We all have it. And, sometimes we have to just search who we are, where we come from, our ancestors, where are they from, so on. I love Arizona with some own land. Yeah, let's see, define rights. Very sad. I know, Brent. It's sad, isn't it? Trump preside over some changes coming. Puppet queen. Yeah, I could believe that, Corey. You see, Trump is a gray in my great aunt eyes. Well, I really believe that Trump is part of fixing this land, but not all of it. Not all of it. But he will be used. I believe he'll be used for the good sake of our country and around the world, because in November when he's running and we vote, everybody's going to be looking at who's going to win like they did last time. And Trump will win. And there's a lot of things that are going to happen in 2020. I mean, and hopefully it's for good, but I think things can happen the opposite. And we're not ready and prepared, and we need to. Yeah, it's not Trump. It's controlled by higher, the Jesuits. If we notice that when Trump talks, sometimes there was once he had four Jesuits right behind him, and he was signing something. So the ones that are behind him are the ones that are making sure he's signing what he has to sign. So, I mean, Reagan, President Reagan, rest in peace. He talked about that. He said that the people behind him are the ones that are making sure that they sign a law or something that they want, and they have to obey these people. Hey, welcome. It's been a long time I haven't seen you. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Josie. I think that's how you pronounce it. I haven't seen you for a while. What can you do? Look, I'm voting. I'm voting, but I already know Trump's gonna win. Yeah, Trump always uses Yoni. He also said he wants to get away from the United Nations, but there's something to it that I don't understand. That why are they getting out of the United Nations, United States? What is their plan? That is my question. What is their plan? Hmm. To control us more in the United States, or what? Yeah, Brett, I know about the Yoni, I think, but yeah, they're all puppets. all the White House, all the governments, whoever's in politicians, all of them are elite. And Trump is fighting it, but I don't know what he's gonna do when he wins in 2020. I don't know what's coming, the new era, but something big's gonna happen. World destruction. Yeah, I know, Zoo. It can happen. Um, Killhead says the New World Order. Yep, yep, yep. This is why they're making us in the United States. They're gonna start using cards like bank cards. A lot of the companies, because they want us to go no cash. In other words, you have to card, and a lot of stores here in Arizona are starting. So it's sad. Corey says Arizona is huge in my life, and 222 222 2S. What's that stands for? Hey, Bone Dancer, how are you? Welcome. Yep, everybody will be controlled, but we can fight back. We can. With the help of our creator, we can fight back. It's up to the people if they do it or don't do it. But we need to unite as one, like the American flag, we're one, but unfortunately we're not, but we should. I can't see chat moving cats. Why not? Refresh your the page. There are many. Okay. Um, if you want to see what is going digital means, look at Estonia. They are testing it right now. We're at Josie. We're at. I think that's how you pronounce their name. There are many movies about it. Hmm. What kind of movies? I see it all the time too. Arizona's my in my conversation. Well, Arizona is part of the historic what happened here in Sonora, Arizona. You know, I told people in chat 2 times when I had streams about me being Yaqui and Kickapoo and what happened to me, the experience that I had with my ancestors in the spiritual realm. It was awesome. Sorry, folks, thought nobody was chatting. Oh, did you refresh, Brett? I had to. What'd you say, Zoo? Yeah, I also have history in my blood. I mean, I'm grateful and blessed that I do on my dad's side of the family. All good, Cat Eye. Okay, Bone Dancer. I am from the UK. You guys are our greatest friends. We love you, USA. I agree, Bone. We are. We are. We should stick together. I think UK and United States stick together, I mean really stick together, then BRICS will be back to to your people. But the United States and UK need to stand together. I saw a past life vision as a child. Did you, Corey? Hmm. It's awesome. We all have visions. You just gotta again tap into the vision and dreams. Sorry, I did not realize chat was rolling. Peace and truth. It's okay, Brent. I had to refresh too, because I couldn't see chat. Yeah, so we're all brothers and sisters. Computer rolled world over some humans. Play a video games and control a human, like a second life. Hmm. So, what do you guys think about the games? I mean, is this destroying our children? I mean, the children of today, this generations. What do you guys think about that? How they're keeping their minds into electronic stuff like phone, tablets, laptops, TV. Yeah, the future is crazy. It's always been crazy. I would love to go past to live it, but unfortunately we can't. Games are games, yeah. Yes, if you feel it, 40 something. The elite. I have to wait. I too have had many encounters many years ago when I would go into the woods on magic mushrooms. They help one see the unseen. Yeah, Brett, that's what I was saying earlier. Go barefooted, touch the earth, the ground with your feet with no shoes. You will feel Mother Earth. You can feel her. I do that once in a while. I'll just go outside and just stick my feet in the ground, feel the dirt. Native says, in my thoughts, to get used to killing like a program. Hmm. Kilhan says the movie called Gamer, Crazy Second Life Experience. Do you think that the games are giving you heads up as well what's coming toward the future? Do you think? I think so, just like TV. But they also put it out there just so the kids, youth will pay attention. Even adults, they're involved with all that, the games. Brett says, I can't go barefoot, but I have a long copper wire from my kitchen sink earth wire to the sole of my foot while sleeping. Oh, wow. I do for sure. And morning and sunset program. You imagine way, way back of our ancestors, how they danced for rain, how they danced for other things, and the healing, a doctor, they call them. Well, it's almost a doctor. What makes 16 years old want to join the army? But let me see. Because they lied to them. They want them in the service just to really use them, but they lie to them that, oh, you got good medical, good dental, you'll get paid, you can get housing, through because you're in the military. In other words, there's a what is it? What's that one? I have to think about it, but they do get everything medical. And then when they come out, because that's why they go in, but when they come out, they don't have nothing. A lot of them will come back homeless. They tell you what they are doing. Exactly, Corey. I agree. Through music, through movies, you name it, through concerts, they tell you. They tell you right there and then. A lot of people are still asleep. They don't know what they're doing. In China or Hong Kong, they are routing riots and tearing down. Wow, you gotta be kidding. Well, you know what I heard about that kill hunt? And it's Hong Kong, not China. Which the people are just tired of what they're doing. And it's like every country, they're just tired of the BS of our governments, their governments as well. But what can they do? Just fight back? But what's gonna happen? They're not gonna listen to the people. Bombi says, difficult question to answer. If a violent movie game qualifies and disturb persons' cognitive process, then maybe their action may reflect what they see. Hmm, it could be true. I don't know. The trouble is about to break out all over as we get bombarded with solar radiation. Folks are pissed. Yeah, same here. We got the 5Gs already. Doggy dog breath. I wish I knew how it was in Hong Kong. Why, Kilhan? Why do you wish? We gotta understand. China wants the whole area there. They also want Japan. Oh, you've been there twice, Brent? Is it nice? Are the people nice? Are they mean? It seems like they're nice. I don't know. I've never been there. Hola, Alejandro, ¿cómo estás? Buenos días. It was very nice. Awesome. I'll be careful eating in China. They are more advanced than we are being so close to China. Yeah. Yeah, Corey, cats are garden of under earth. I agree. That's why I'm called Cats since I was little. This is my nickname, Cat Eyes, by the way, if anybody don't know. That's what my dad gave me. In other words, it's the name of native that he gave me, Cat Eyes. But he says it in Spanish, which is called Ojos de Gato. That is my nickname. Then Cat Eyes. But it's the same in English and Spanish, Cat Eyes. Ouch. Last time was 1986. Oh, that's the year I was born. The Hong Kong people will die before allowing communist China. Yeah, I agree. It's like Russia and what's the other one when they separated? Uh, it, Hong Kong will let it China. They fought before just so they can be free from China. Órale, vato. Okay. Beautiful eyes too, cats. Who has beautiful eyes? Always enjoy popping in here. Always some interesting topics and very cool. Oh, thank you, Bone. That's what I like about my channel. It's not like where we go, Bone. What's totally different. Here's all topics. It's not the same as the other streams that we go to. Don't you think, Bone? Learn that from Chin and Chang movie. I used to see a lot of their movies. I like it. Made me laugh. Freedom of sensible speech. Mhm. Corey says Catwoman with name Cat and name the word cat in my left too. Yeah, I think Bone, I think talking about topics is more important than other things that I've seen in the other stream that we go to. But I think if you talk about topics, important topics, I think you will bring more people. I know there's not that much here, but it's okay. But talking about topics is the best thing for me because we need to talk about it. And there's places hearing music and having fun, that's okay too for me. But there's other panels that it's different. Kilhan says in US they've been controlling the weather so well, so how they screw something up. My first time feeling an earthquake in Las Vegas. Really? There was an earthquake in Las Vegas? Hmm. Well, like the research that FPV1 and Sandra and Jason and I'm part of it. They're into looking into the underneath us, the technology, and it has a lot to do with the weather pattern too. You should check him out. Hopefully the links come out and check it out because his videos talks a lot about it. Yes, I feel at 40 something. It's called Kid That MR Mister. Brett says, I don't think they can totally control the weather, but more totally mess with Mother Earth, and they know not the magnitude of their evil actions. Yeah. Instead of fixing the things, they make it difficult and more worse of the weather. I know I was looking at some old movies. I had to, and in the 70s, you can see chemtrails or in the sky. You imagine? And it was a little bit, not a lot as it is today. There's a lot today than in those times. Also, Birdie up topic is good. I like to be goofy sometimes, but mostly I enjoy serious, sensible conversation. That's good, Bone. All around there. I was at work, was super weird. What do you mean super weird? Kill him. Brett says they can set things in action but stand well back to watch the outcome. Exactly. That's what they want. They want us to turn against each other. They really do. And people are listening. At a powwow, it's beautiful to see all the creeds go and get along and meet and watch the children dance and sing. I know, Native. Hopefully next year or this year, I'm going to the powwow of Kickapoo where all of them are there. And you're right, they have a bunch of food, they have dancing from different creed, like you say. And hopefully one day I'll go to Texas also to Eagle Pass. Kilhan says California is going to be gone soon. You think so? You think California is going to be gone? Bone says Native American music is smoothing and also uplifting. I agree. I have some videos. I don't know if I'm sharing it, but I have tribes singing, and they have beautiful singing. There's some that are calm. There's one that you just like relate. If you're native, you relate the music. You can feel it because that's what happens to me when I hear music, native music. My heart starts to beat, but at the same time, I'm like in trance, hearing the music, and it feels good, especially if we're like in front of them and you hear the music and you see them dance. It's like bringing you closer to your people, your natives, because that's how I feel. Where am I at? Oh, am I the only guy with a crush on cat eyes? Only teasing. Bone, thanks anyways. I post the Eagle song for you, sister. All right. Nato, put it in the comments when I finish this stream. That way I can look at it if you want to. I would like to see it. The Eagle song. You know, in Discord, look, this is where my father named me Cat Eyes, but I call myself White Dove, and which is in Discord. And the reason why is because I'm native, and White Dove brings me like I'm free. I'm free from this world, and the white dove is flying. That's what I feel and name a white dove. That's why I name white dove in Discord because I'm native. Brandon, welcome. Nice to see you here. Good morning, good afternoon. I don't know if it's night. Mm. Like I said, I've never felt an earthquake in Las Vegas. Well, you know what, Kilha? We had earthquakes here too, and we never had them. And literally up north, not even, I said like an hour and a half. That's where they had it. And it's very weird. And Sedona had it. And we never had them. I don't know why we're having them now. Unless you're on the plateau. Well, yeah. If you look into these videos that FPV did and one, and I was involved, they have a lot of information on the plateau beneath us, how it works, what they're doing, how it got there, this technology. Just look into his channel and you will see a lot of info on that. Um, Native says, mine all creeds at a powwow. The beginning, there is no picture allowed until the Eagle staff is placed due to respect to our elders and fallen warriors. Yeah, that's true. My cousins went the power last year and they sent me some pictures and it's It's so awesome to see them dance. And I've seen them on the videos. But doesn't it draw you in, native? I mean, if we're natives, doesn't it draw you in with the music, how they dance? Like you just want to go and dance. That's how I feel. Nope, I got a crush on Titus. Oh, kill her. I see you everywhere, anyways, in the other streams, huh? Once the eagle staff is set, the pictures, other creating dance and pictures are allowed in my tribe. Wow. The Native Americans people are so spiritual. Yep, we are. Yeah, definitely. I can agree 100%. Yeah, we all love cat eyes. Thank you. I know a lot of people do, but a lot of people hate me. So Brett says my name means from a high place or looking down from high. Maybe that's why I felt woke at 8 years old against the government control mine. Yeah, names are very important. There's a meaning, Brett. I mean, mine is wisdom. And you know what? I have a lot of wisdom. You know, when it needs to come out, I have a lot of wisdom. My name is Sophia, by the way, and Sophia stands for wisdom. People are allowed to dance with the native, the shamans will go and offer you to dance with them. Oh, that's awesome. I would love to do that. I mean, my heart beats when I hear their music. And especially if you go and on YouTube and find music of native, there's so different kinds of it. It's awesome. It's very awesome. It brings you home. Brett says I've known since I can remember. I started the chase. I am so young. Hmm. Native says hate is a sour spirit. You should never hate, only disagree. That's a good statement. Bone Dancer says Bone Dancer sounds a bit native. Does it? Hmm. It can sound like a nickname type. Coming from Roma Gypsy heritage, maybe some of the understanding just comes natural to me. Yeah, you have that spiritual realm. And like I always say, tap into it and you will see. Native says all natives try to share and spread their culture for others to understand. Yeah, we know that we're losing our culture. A lot of us, the children of this time, they are losing their culture because their parents are not teaching them. Because they're in the way of this is what they say. They're in the way of American life instead of their own tribes, what they know. So they're doing American. No, I'm gonna say American. I'm gonna say white men because that's how they pronounce it for America's white men. I'm sorry if you're white. I'm white, so okay. Kilhan says my brother-in-law is Navajo. I've seen spiritual things that no one will believe in Arizona Desert and the Savannah. Yeah, Navajo is up by Grand Canyon, the reservation. Also, Hopi Indian tribes are also by the Navajo reservation as well. And the Hopi tribes are a little bit upset because they live in another reservation and the other one's on the left side. which is a Navajo, and they're a little upset because all they do is drink, 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 and they're bringing crime into their own reservation. And of course, the government, he said, won't help. They won't help them for anything, not even money, nothing. That's what they were saying. So the Hopi, but they were saying that the reservation Navajo, they're drinking a lot and they're beginning to do drugs and they're destroying the Navajo tribes, in other words. Okay, my mom left me so many crystal and crystal balls. She works with her crystal every day. All creeds have it in them to be spiritual. Yep, we have guidance through our ancestors what to do. We're too busy. We don't even know that we have it. But again, if you tap into it, you will know. And they'll come to you. They'll come to you. Your ancestor will come to you in a dream, in a vision, and you will feel them. Or you're talking to someone that is also a native, you will see, you will feel it. Their energy, their presence, their spiritual. You will feel it. Zombie. Hi. Great morning, Kenneth. Good morning to you too. We were talking what you like to hear. We were talking about natives. You were asking about to talk about it, and we were, or we still are. Haha, people here in sunny Scotland wonder how I go very copper skinned in the summer and never lose a bit of color, but it comes from my mom's side. Wow. Boner, Bone Dancer says, indeed native, shape-shifting spirit, unexplained, light and poltergeist, I think, activity, the whole 9 yards. Fred says, my dad and mom guide me now. They never spoke since I was 18, but I know that both look after me. They sure do. They do, Brent. They're the ones who are walking with you through your path. Even though they're gone from this world, they're still with you. They're protecting you. Kilham says he had a drinking problem and turned himself around. Does not drink, but exercise and hike all the time these days. That's awesome, Kilham. Bone dancer, I have seen a lot, buddy. Wow, Brett, indeed. You know, the lands will return back to the natives. It will turn back to them. They're all responsible for us, the Hopi and the Mayans. Like I said, the Mayans is the time, and the Hopis is the earth. They're supposed to protect the earth. And sometimes they get a little, not upset, but they feel down that they let down their own tribes because they're supposed to have open spiritual in them to hear everything that they need to hear and decide what to do. Has one, not separately. Well, for the record, I picked the white wolf path. I love to help others and make them laugh. Yeah, me too, Native. I like to help others for sure and make them laugh. You know what? I don't have jokes or anything, so I can't make them laugh. As long as I play with them or something, the kids, then yeah. Fred says I was on heroin for 18 to 38 in my shame, but since my girl was born, I have stopped it. Yeah, you know what? Having kids it makes you stop because you love that child. But there's other people that don't care. But, you know, you came out of it, Brett, and that's a good thing. That's an awesome thing. Flat Earth Forum, welcome. Good morning. You've been clean 11 years. Daughter is 13 this month and third in Scotland, and her chose sport of gymnastics. Oh yeah, gymnastic is the best way exercise I could say. Mr. Rookie, welcome. Good morning. Bone says perhaps the sky people will return back to the native people as their teaching proclaimed. Exactly. That's what's going to happen. The natives are going to claim back their land. And let me tell you, we have our ancestors behind us to fight because they fought for this land. And we, as this generation, we have to stick together, fight, and win what our ancestors started. That's why they're here with us. They're the ones that are giving us the strength and letting us see in the spiritual realm about stuff. Yeah, the Mayans started in the southern Mexico, but also they moved to different countries. Central America, you have South America, and then you have the other America. You have United States America. Um, you have Mexico America. So all these natives from different states, different countries, they will fight back with the help of our ancestors. They will. And finally they can be in peace and this land will be healed. But for meantime, we just have to be prepared, ready, and see all things around you. She is stronger than me now. I used to push 200 kilos and on the bench. Who's stronger? Who's stronger than you, Brett? You have to realize the Mayans also went to other countries in America. Some went to Peru. They went a lot of places. Again, you have to search and find what your native tribe is. But yeah, your daughter, really? How is she doing? That's strange. How long has that been streaming? You're you're telling me at 77 minutes. That's strange. I have no strength left in my body and only weigh around 11 stones now, and my daughter, working out so much, is a little muscle. You know, the crystals are good for you, they protect you. Do you believe that? Is native still here? Here? Is native here? Anybody know? Hold on. Oh, okay. There's, let's see. Bone said something native. Perhaps the sky people will return back to the native people as their teaching proclaim. What do you think about that? Scroll up and you will see a message from Bone Dancer. Brett says I'm surrounded all the time by many crystals. I have a 3 kilo chunk of selenite beside me now. Yeah, Brett, crystals are good for you. There's something about the crystals. I forgot, but there's something about them. Through the natives, they always had crystal. But why? Are you wearing it now then? Brett says, oh, and tiger eyes. Hmm. You're gonna send me a photo in a minute. On the comments, Brett, I always wonder why we don't use a shamans to make trade with other cuts out the middle evil ones with who think greed. Hmm. I don't even know why either. Oh, the email that you I gave you, that's different. That's total different for research. You can send it when I finish this stream, you can send it there and I'll get it and I'll look at it. You know which word when I stop, you know where way on the bottom you can leave a message. Okay, thanks. Yeah, the email is for just for research, I think. But they liked it. Thank you, Brett. Thank you for sharing it. Those that just came in, click on these links. There's a lot of info there, y'all. I mean, really deep info. And these links that are coming out, just go and see their channels. A lot, especially, FPV and P900, they have so much info. Crystals give spiritual energies. Yeah, I really believe that. I have many crazy photos of the sky here in Scotland and sundown and night. Wow, Brett, you should send it to that email, whatever you have, so maybe it will help them or to figure out what they're doing now. Maybe it will help them for sure. But send it to that email. Here's another link. One, click on her link, and it will take it to her channel, and she has a lot of info too. Please look into molded weighted. Okay, Brent, I will. I will, thanks. Sure, FPV will have more than I have found. Awesome, Brent. Oh yeah, he'll enjoy it, honestly, if you send him some photos. That's his channel, Brett. You can click on it and look at his what he does. I mean, it's awesome. Very awesome. Anybody that haven't seen FPV's channel, go look at it. Honestly, you guys will be blown away on a lot of things and maybe understand some things. And if you have questions, you can ask him. He does a good job, Brett. Him, Juan, P900, Jason, and I. But mostly them because they have more time. I don't. Anybody that is a mod, see where it says not Nightbot, and those are the rules. So anybody that does that, they get banned right away. So anybody that is a mod and sees all that what I'm saying, they get banned. But just look at their channel first. I like the chat respectful, the panel respectful. I don't care, so that's why. And I think when you do that, you get more peace talking and chatting to each other than doing BS and swearing and that's not good. That's you need to respect each other. Use codes. To say the F word, I say freaking because I don't cuss like I said. And sometimes I get mad and I say freaking whoever, and that's it because I don't cuss. I'm gonna put the rules there. But yeah, the lands will come back to the natives, and they are little by little. They are. Brett says, for a Scot, I don't swear much at all. Only when blowing a fuse, really. Then I say sorry to the Most High. Yeah, I understand. That's sad, huh? Native says, Bone Dancer, here's a power song that starts everything in English for people to understand. I want to see something. That's where YouTube is hiding some stuff on me. It shows different people on my phone, how many's on there, and then on my laptop tells me a different number. So they're messing around with our numbers, which is sad. Plus, I have to refresh on my phone. See my avatar that was Venice a few weeks ago. Oh, welcome back. Wait a minute. Sam, there it goes. Swearing and cussing is so endemic here in Scotland. Hmm, it's going too fast now. Chris Flat Earth, welcome back. David, welcome back. Oh, wait a minute. Is this different? Yeah. Oh, this is I'm doing that. I'll go back. Okay. My mom had a debate with Jimmy Carter for all natives and our rights. Wow, that's awesome, native. Lone Eagle shows video of old powwows. Yes, Brent, it does. I love to see it. I love to see the videos, hear the music, see their dance, know the history of each tribe. Like I said, it brings you home. It brings you where you belong. Long Eagle shows videos of old powwows. Yeah, m- my mom was a AIM member all my life. Brett says my dad went to the GC on vacation in the 90s and lived with the Hopis for 2 weeks. He, for a sleeper, enjoyed the experience, but it is sad that many nations have had to become tourist attraction of sorts. Hmm, I don't know. But to be honest, with all this native being native, we all see the same thing in our dreams and our vision. Why we're awake and why not we're not awake, because there's a lot of them that are not awake. But our ancestors want us to be awake. To They're warning us what's coming, and Mother Earth is feeling it. You like to hear the drums? Huh? I love to hear the drums, and it gives me goosebumps, like a bagpipe to do my Scottish side. I mean, no disrespect, whatever, whatsoever. Many my views is wrong. No, don't worry, Fred. Don't worry. Um, Let me see if I can refresh my phone because it's not showing me something. It doesn't show time. Let me see. What time did we start? Anybody know? Anybody know what time we started? I think it was like, oh, 2:30. That's right. 2:30, 4:30. We'll stop at 6:30. That will be 4 hours, like the other two. Oh, yay, woman. Those tribal drums beating, like Mother Earth is beating her heart for the people. Exactly. I agree. I'm telling you, the natives knows what's coming. They know. Let's see what else I was saying. Most tribes wanted to still feel they could support one another, so I do not blame them for casino or tourist place. If they earn their own, they feel they can still take care of their tribe. Yeah, over there in Eagle Pass, Texas, there's a casino that's called Kickapoo Casino, which is my tribe, and I'll need to take a trip up there just to see the reservation and to see everything that's there. But yeah, you have given me new motivation for listening to Powwow, and I thank you. The blood of the land. Yep, I agree. There was so much bloodshed in this land, and I'm not just saying America, the world. There's been bloodshed, which is so sad. And they took the land from the natives with lies, deceit. They took it. They took it away from us. Native is saying, well, people like you, brother Brent, help help explain to me as well your country and culture, as I respect them for their drums and bagpipes. Yep. You know these movies, these cowboy movies, and how I'm gonna say the name that they always put us is Indians, how they fought against Western, white men. All that is BS. You know what I'm saying? Some of it's not. Some of it's true, some of it's not. Not since I know about a lot of stuff, I think back and I'm like, this is BS what they're saying on the movies about the natives. It's terrible, doing movies about the natives. This is where the name came from is Indian. They're the ones that said we're Indians. Where does Indian come from? The name. It comes from India. We're not from India. We're from the America. Why say we were Indians? That's a stupid name for us. That's all my thoughts. Sorry guys, but that's my thoughts. These are going wait a minute. Things are going to get very messy soon over this whole BRICS charade. Why, Brett? Why do you say that? Brett says, I hate those old movies. They were not even native in the most of the old ones. Exactly. They were just actors. Plain actors playing like what's his name? Luke McCain. You know the old Western Luke McCain. He played as a native and I don't like that. It's disrespecting our ancestors with these movies. I hate them. That's where I got my YouTube nickname is old movies. I will make fun of it. Part of the plan to divide all the people. Yep. Brooks is a smokescreen of Noahide laws. Not good at all. Yeah, Brooks needs to be free from all of the what you call it, the United Nations. Oh wait, Kingdom. Isn't it Kingdom? UK? United Kingdom. I listen to my grandmother. I refuse to dwell in our past, for I don't live there. I live here in the present time, nor do I live in the future. I only look in the future for my children. I agree, Native. I will look for forward for my children too, which one day I will have, but I agree. We should all do that. Noahide laws. It's Satan. Hey, hola, Stefan. Hace mucho que no te miro. I said hi to him. It's been a long time I haven't seen him. That's what I just said in Spanish. And see how he wrote my name, Ojos de Gato? That's how it's supposed to be. My nickname. Yo, how you been? I haven't seen you. What have you been doing? I think we're gonna have rain soon. It's lightning. I can hear it. But that's the wrong one.
But that's the wrong one.
So what you been doing, Stefan? ¿Qué ha hecho? I will fight tooth and nail to protect my daughter. Has age 50, in bad health, and her being so young. Still, I have told her I will never leave her sight. Yeah, Brett, don't. You defend your children from anything. It doesn't matter. Give your life for them, because that's what we all should do. I believe that. And why are there copper for from America and Europe? Hi, welcome, Anthony. Good morning. Trabajando y aprendiendo sobre la vida. Ah, qué bueno, Estefan. Stefan is saying he's working and learning about the life over the life of his, de tuya, de otras personas, yours or other people, Stefan. More than rain coming in the very near future on the coast. I agree, Anthony. You know, on our research, one does the she does a lot of the weather and stuff. She still does, I think. And in the West Coast, something big's gonna happen because nothing has really happened on the West Coast, not like East Coast. So I think the West Coast will be next. A hurricane, Nasami. I think that's gonna happen in California. Scotland has the worst drug problem in Europe and the most deaths of overdose. Other parts of the construct to pant the finger while 3 point back. It's the same thing here, Brent. It's the same thing. We have a drug problem. But you know what? Whose fault is it? Our government. They're the ones who's letting us, well, really, they're pushing the medication on us and the drugs and everything. So, in reality, it's our government's fault. Yes, we are to protect a great creator. For our children are not ours, they are the creator little people. He trusts us to raise and protect. Exactly. Exactly, Native. I agree. Our children are not ours. It belongs to the creator. He just gave us the little baby, I'm gonna say, to protect it and guide them. This is why it's so important to continue our culture. We only have 6 million people, but the most drugs death in Europe. Wow, Brett. The government controls the sleepers and put hard drugs on the street through 1% bank bike gangs. You guys have bike gangs, Brett? Motorcycle. Wow. No, our government's coming against us so hard, like our air, our water, our food, GMOs, vaccine. They're coming at us left and right. Bikers at Worldwide Sister. Yeah, I agree. But what can we do to stop all the drugs coming in? If the government can't do it because they're part of it, I think Maybe one day we'll all unite as one, especially our native people. I don't know if you guys were here when I was talking about the experience I went through when I went hiking. I don't know if you guys heard about it. If you want to hear about it, I'll repeat it again. But if not, it's okay. The amount of one percenters I have known and still known of that have never worked but all lived in luxury, novated old farms and but expensive hardly all their life. Don't take much to know the dots. Ah, yes, Stefan. Okay, a ver. Lo voy a decir en inglés, Stefan, okay? I'll say it in English. One day I was hiking because I love hiking, and I went to this mountain, which is like 20 minutes where I live. And I went to this place where it's called Waterfall Trail. And when I was getting closer, there was a rock with a painting of the natives. And I stand there and I tell my friend, keep walking. I have to stay here. And she said, why? And I said, I don't know. Something's telling me to stay here. So she walked to the waterfall and I stayed. And I was looking at the rocks because it has a fence. You can't cross it. It's like historic. Well, and I was just looking at it and I felt the presence. The only thing I said to them is that go in peace. And I don't know why I said it, but I did. And I felt like they were gonna come to me that night. But before nighttime, I ended up calling the rangers up where I went hiking. And I told her what happened to me, that I felt their presence. And the lady that answered the phone, she couldn't believe it. She said, you're the first person that ever told us. And I told her, well, I felt that I needed to stay. So she gave me a number to a teacher. And before I called them, that night they came to my dream. And the word that they said to me is Hatashe. Hatashe means welcome. So when I talked to the professor, he was Yaqui. And and I told him what happened. And he goes, well, what kind of tribe are you? And I said, I'm Yaqui Kickapoo. But Yaqui is where the land where I live. And he said the people that were there were good friends with the Yaqui, and that your ancestors were calling you. And it's so weird because it never happened to me before. That was the first, and hopefully it happens again. Hi, Brown Dorf. Welcome. Buenos dias. So, that's what happened to me. And since then, I knew that my ancestors are with me more than ever, to feel their presence, to go through what I went through, especially when they said Hatashe. And Hatashe, it's an awesome name. So the professor said to give him thanks is to get a cigarette, which I don't smoke, but I got a cigarette from someone, and sprinkle it all over that place where they're at. And it's telling them thank you. And this professor, he teaches for the language of Yaqui because he's Yaqui. And when he said that, it's like, wow, I just tapped in with my ancestors. Any book, Bigfoot in the area? I don't know. Remember, okay, I missed it. Well, I found a longing for all the sisters around the world. My grandfather was part of a band called Yaki. Yeah, there are bands called Yaki. You know, they say that Yaquis need to be dark skinned, but it's not true. They can be white skin. I'm white. You're welcome, Stefan. ¿Les entendiste que dije en inglés o no? Did you understand what I was saying in English, Stefan? Okay. Well, you guys, I think I'm done. I'm pretty sure you guys got things to do. Okay. Qué bueno, Stefan, que ojalá que entendiste que dije. The redhead long skull found in China. Hmm. But yeah, you gotta look into that channel, Native. He's a good teacher. I mean, he gives it to you straight out. And like I said, he does a lot of research. And everything that he says, it makes sense. Big time. It makes sense. How they took the natives to Europe, used them as slaves, and that's how where natives are at in Europe. They're part of America, but they went there and ended up staying there, I think, after everything and started a new life there. This is why they said they spread out. Color is another construct of the division bell. Oh well, my great aunt is on her way. Oh, she's going to your house now? She must know a lot then, Native, if she's 90 something. She knows a lot. If I grew up with your nation, what would make me different from any of your brothers? Hmm. If you grew up with our nation, with your nation, what would make me different from any of your brothers? It doesn't make you different. We're all the same. We just have different tribes in us, but we're all one. We're all the same. We all have doctrine the same. We all have spirituality the same. We do the powwows the same. I mean, their dance is almost the same. You would be as one of us, right? We'll all be one. Oh, that's nice that you made her a gift, Native. How sweet. How sweet is that? But yeah, it I really believe that if all the natives, I mean, around the world got together, unite each other, and support each other, and be there for each other, our Mother Earth will be healed. But for meantime, she's not going to get healed until we do that step forward to make it happen. They're with us to make it happen, but will we do it for them? Is that it? That's a question for you guys. Will you do it for your ancestors? I know you would do it to protect your kids or your wives. I'm up in Northern California near the Hopa Indian Reservation. That's nice, bro. The English and the Romans ran from the bagpipes. The sound scared them hopeless. Are the native tribes secure or did the Democrats destroyed all their new community. You know, the North Dakota, who are they? Look, how do you pronounce their name? It starts with an L. Well, it's one of the elderlies. They went to fight for their people at the White House, and he fought for years, but he never got it because he passed on. And I don't know who took his place to fight for the people. But Toka, I think that's how you pronounce it. Maybe I'm wrong. Yes, Brown, that's right. That's the name. That's the name. Yeah. We live as the nation lived until the highland clearance. Mm. Native says no, they keep the culture close and have learned to follow the laws that are placed in front of them. Mm. That's that's true. But will they sit back and let them control them more, like the Navajos and other tribes? They just get them drunk and use them and destroy their own reservations by alcohol, by drugs. Because I saw the part of Navajo reservation, how they were drinking, how they were in the streets getting all high and doing drugs, and they're at a store and they're all sitting outside on the side, and it's terrible, very terrible. And then there's the borderline to another state. I think it's Nevada, or not Nevada, Colorado. It's the Four Corners. A flower of Scotland. When we'll see when will we see the likes again, who fought and died for their weak, but heel and bend, and stood against them proud Edward's army, and sent them homewards to think again. Hmm. Shout out to the Four Corners area. Yeah, Brown, shout out to them. Mhm. They cannot control the blood that runs through our veins until we are overwhelmed. Yeah, they cannot break the Scott spirit, Romans. You know, Mother Earth has to heal for us to heal. It's so crazy how they destroyed each tribe for their own good. So, y'all, I'm gonna get going. I don't know what you guys are all gonna do, but well, we talked about our natives, our ancestors. We just gotta let them come to us and lead us. They're the ones who's leading us to the right path, and do not go the wrong path. We all have a mission as natives. You forget he Cherokee has a four corner too. Will have. Give no quarter, take no quarter. But put it in your hearts, all that are natives, and I'm saying around the world, and let our ancestors lead us, because they will lead us to the right path and what to do. Like I said, things can happen 2020. I love all people of this realm that sees us all as one and sees the enemy as one. That's true. But it's so crazy. The more I see the movies of these Western movies, the more I get upset because I'm seeing what they did. And I also see the lies and the mind control. So sad. But y'all, I'm gonna get going. I hope you guys have a wonderful night, day, or evening. Um, I'm glad you all came. Those that left, those that are gonna stay here, thank you very much. But it was good to chat to a lot of you. So you guys take care and keep up the good work, Brett, Native. You know, we have to. We should never fear whatsoever for our own tribes. You're not alone. We're not alone. And we will never be alone. You know. And you just gotta sit there and relax, meditate, and pray that your ancestors will come to you. They will. Frauendorf sent peace to brothers. Yeah, I agree. Um, oops. Let me see if I can do it myself. Um, I don't know. Oh, there it is. My dad is with me at the moment. Yes, Brent, he is. He sure is. Our loved ones are with us. Thank you, Native. I appreciate it. Um, just stick together. Never let your guys, your spirit, you just got to keep your spirit up. Don't let it go down. Protect your spirit, your temple, in other words. It's very important. Very important. So, peace, courage, truth, and love. Yep, I agree. And those that go to powwows, take videos, take pictures, and I would love to see them. I'll do the same. And they're in Texas, so. But I don't know where the powwow will be this year coming up. Or, yeah, it could be in Kansas, Oklahoma. That's where they do the powwows. Raises your rise by the warm. And that go from your life. Yep, made up, that's true. Yep. But tapping into that spiritual realm and don't let them take what it's yours and what's what your children. Fight for it. Because that's the only way we're gonna get it. Our land. Okay. Well, Brett, everybody else, I was seeing the other chat stream. I go to many places now. But I catch you guys all later. Thanks for coming, spending your time with me. It's been a while. I haven't streamed. I done 2 so far, and this one, and another one. I think 2 more. So a total of 5, I think, or 4. I have to learn StreamYard, so that's why I'm streaming. I think I spend more time talking with the spirit than anyone else. Well, that's why it's very important to put your 2 feet on the ground. Feel the dirt trying to save Mother Earth, and let the spiritual come to you and enter, and you will see more things than you think and feel the spiritual stronger than what you were before. So just really take care of your guys, and peace and love and harmony, and stick together. Really stick together. But thanks for your kind words, um, and just being here to chat. I'm gonna close off, y'all. I need to get stuff ready. It's already 6:50, almost 7 a.m. So I have to start my day. But I'll chat, and I don't know when I'm gonna do another hangout. Hopefully soon. Hopefully I could get somebody on the panel too. I want to do uh, a ladies hangout that has to do with Native. I know one said yes, 2 said yes. I just gotta get a hold of the second one. And then myself, and then maybe Marlena will come on too. She's from Canada. Thank you. I love you guys too. But I'm gonna try to get them all together. I really want their input of their own um, way of feeling about the spiritual realm and what should be done. And my other friend, she's Mayan, and she knows a lot about Mayans. So hopefully they'll come up on the panel. I'll get a hold of them soon so we could do it. I have not gone barefoot for so long. Too much weed killer and dog poop in the city. Well, go on your grass. Just sit somewhere and stand on your grass. Just sit on. Stand just one place and just let the energy of our ancestors come to you. I know, Native. They do have it hard. That's why Marlena. She she fought for the tribes, her tribe, about the children. They all fought and they won. That way they can go to another school that is their language, because they wanted to force them to learn English, but they fought and said no, they have to keep their language, which I agree they should. Why should they speaking their language? So all natives should speak their language because that was first here anyways, and not English. The English, they brought it from Europe. So, but anyways, I'm heading out. It's 4:20. I've been on 4 hours and 20 minutes. I think that's enough. Jelly Duck, you got here late. How are you? I know I hear the stories from others over here, force them to only have one child. Yeah, that's what they're doing. In Mexico, it's the same way. They passed a law they only can have one child because it's so big that it's too many people, they say. So now they're forcing only to have one child, just like China does it. Okay, Jelly Duck, thank you for stopping. Yeah, exactly, Brett. China, you have to have good credit and then we'll let you fly. But if you don't, you can't fly at all. So you have to have good credit, which is so BS. So BS. Another way of controlling people. I will, Brett. I will. I will go back and chat once I close and I'll just write it down. But yeah, I will look into it for sure. But okay. Talk to y'all later, okay? Have a good day. And thanks for coming. Everybody that came and showed up as well. Peace, everyone. Can't wait.